And it's San Antonio to start out. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James outside. Back to Curry. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the Spurs with possession. SGA looking it over. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
Celtics ball.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama against SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pass to LeBron. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Good work defensively by KD.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. San Antonio again missing. The tray, and Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And it's SGA missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. Count the basket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here's SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Leonard against Curry. Curry, a screen on Giannis. James against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. SGA, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Eating the pass to Wembanyama. A fader. And it's LeBron missing. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
LeBron outside. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. 5 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics leading by just one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Good work there as it goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's LeBron. From 10 feet out, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Here's SGA. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard with the ball. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Outside, O'Neal. Curry looking around. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Shaq. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
LeBron against KD. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry finds Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
O'Neal looking around. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 16 feet away. Rebound San Antonio. SGA with the ball. Outguarded by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Here's Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there. Outside Durant. Pass to SGA. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Spurs trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Chamberlain, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The wide open look for Durant. 3 seconds left, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still without a basket. It's Curry outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Their man is in at the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Leonard against James. O'Neal on the wing. Wembanyama outside. 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Spurs trail by 5. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Bounce pass from SGA. And it's Leonard missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 7. Pass to Eaton. Here's Curry. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Curry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
San Antonio calls timeout. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They're scoreless since the first half. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry against Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Check the screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Spurs trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. SGA finds Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. And here is James. He has 5. Shoots over Leonard. No good with the wing jumper. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's James. All the way in. LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Rebound, Boston.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The three. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Timeout Spurs.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Shaq against Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Just his first attempt. Jump shot is good that time. Giannis has got his first points of the night.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Here is Wembanyama. Curry outside. 3. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Leonard. SGA fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's James. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Leonard. Outside SGA. Jumper is off. Celtics leading by 17. Outside Curry.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now here's Shaq. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
And here's Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Now Curry, lots of room. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Curry against KD. Curry with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
$1,000 is on the line.
go.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA against Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Curry surveys. Durant against Wembanyama. Curry finds some space. And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. James outside. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And there's James on the assist by SGA. And that's now 9 points for LeBron James.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Curry.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And slam dunk by James.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
To the paint. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that's 13 points for LeBron James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against James. Curry passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over SGA. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Curry. SGA against Leonard. 4-3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The bank shot, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. James outside. LeBron going downhill. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Outside Curry. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot is good by Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Curry against James. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Durant. Shot on the wing. No good there. 8 for 13 now. The Bulls trail by 3. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Releases. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Leonard with the ball. A deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Bulls trail by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's San Antonio now. Now James. Antetokounmpo surveys. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 15.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
SGA passes to James. Down low and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant against Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. For the lead. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
James outside. Double team on James. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Chicago trailing here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Curry passes to Leonard.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. 20 points for him. 2 on the clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Curry. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. He shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by James, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. James double teamed. And here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3 seconds left. And no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from downtown. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. On a bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Spurs call time.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. James double team. San Antonio moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. 8-footer is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. SGA with a steal. A jaw-dropping jam by SGA.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And so here is Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Curry, a screen on Durant. Now Curry. Wembanyama fires. No good from 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry with a steal. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama. One shot.
There's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side, outside Durant. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Leonard can't hit it.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shoot 2.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Curry draws the double. Wembanyama. Another shot. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The Spurs call time. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Probing. A one-handed jab, rocking the rim.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your boards, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected, and knock the free throws in.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
SGA with it. Outside Durant. Now SGA. Clock at 6. James fires. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The drive by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Curry passes to Pippen. And here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Celtics,
Shoot 2.
O'Neal. At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And here is James. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Back to James. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet away. Giannis grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Durant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Kawhi Leonard, 1 shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Chamberlain. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Giannis. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right at the free throw line. Connects, the jumper drops. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Pass to LeBron. Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Pippen. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Celtics trail by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Shaq. The Bulls getting their last shot to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James looking around. Durant kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Leonard, no luck. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston trail. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. It's to Curry. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Here's Boston. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago grabs the miss. In transition, here come the Bulls. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Now Pippen, still scoreless. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. And Curry has it in the corner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. LeBron kicks to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pippen against Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 3. Leonard the pass to James.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Now Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Leonard banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
A 3 from Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 12.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for Pippen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. It's Durant on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. Great D that time from Giannis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Inside, and stolen by Leonard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. In Chicago, they're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. It's Curry outside.
Technical foul. Mark Eaton. First personal foul.
The Bulls leading by 4. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Pippen, the pass to Eaton. O'Neal a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And the jump by Giannis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 6.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Leonard. Here comes LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
To the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Wembanyama against Shaq. Wembanyama passes to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Chicago leading. Here's LeBron. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Leonard. James a screen on Curry. Leonard dishes to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. They need this one. Back to Leonard. Curry with the steal. Down low and stolen by James. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo passes to Eaton. Shaq kicks to Pippen. Giannis outside. Misses the three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard draws the double. Bulls moving the ball around. The wide open look for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Bulls trailing. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Curry is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Now, here is O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Shaq can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Leonard. Now here's Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
That free throw good from Durant. So Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Giannis outside. Pass to Pippen. Shaq kicks to Pippen. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Giannis passes to Pippen. James against Giannis. Pulls up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Leonard. James a screen on Curry. LeBron outside. Leonard fires. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pippen down low. James defending. The Bulls leading. Outside, KD. Now Leonard from outside. It misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Leonard draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Giannis with it. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Pippen.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Take a break. Two shots.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you. .116 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against KD. Leonard with the steal. Now James outside. Wembanyama. The three doesn't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Now James. And he jams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Leonard, 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Off target at the rim. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's an 8-footer. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's San Antonio now. The 3 from Curry. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, that's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by James.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James, outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. SGA against Curry. The shot from the low post is good. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Leonard against James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Wide open look. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Right side Curry, clock at 6. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. There's the triple. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Spurs lead by 11. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Curry. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to SGA. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. They need this. Beating the contact, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:44 left in the second period. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Curry against SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 9. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Dives for it. Wembanyama against SGA. And here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Now Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Double team on James. Robbed. Now Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's over. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls trail by 13. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside O'Neal. They double him with Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard for three. And it's Chicago with a board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
High post Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Spurs lead by 10. Now Leonard. He's got 9. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. Shots no good. 13 now in this game. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And the Bulls call time here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Pass to James. Looking to win the run. Doesn't go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. Now here's Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Tries again. It's blocked. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Goes up with it again. Bulls keep it alive. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Sends it home from three-point land. SGA's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
The Bulls trail by 16. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Got a piece of it.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Back to Leonard. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. Chamberlain's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Count the basket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Curry. Baseline jumper right on the money. Curry's got 25 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now here's Davis. Tight defense on him. Back to James. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish. Timeout Bulls.
Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Now here's Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry fires in the triple. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Davis, the pass to SGA. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. San Antonio leading by 21. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 37.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And there's another one for the Spurs.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. No good that time. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Kobe. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James left side. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bryant the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry against Antetokounmpo, and he lays it straight in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Castro O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. And here is Bryant. James covering. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
LeBron outside. Back to George. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Over on Antetokounmpo.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Kobe passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. San Antonio trailing here. And here's George for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Outside, Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the first. Right side, Leonard. Paul George with the steal. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Celtics leading by 5. Giannis outside. Back to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got 7 points. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. George passes to James. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Boston. It's been 10 unanswered points. Bryant with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Leonard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Antetokounmpo against James. It's Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. A deep three from Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Paul George is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to George. Good, and Curry gets the assist. George has got it back down to single digits for the Spurs.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kobe with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. Good D by James.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, George. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Leonard from 3. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from George. Now LeBron. Back to Curry. Floats it. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside Leonard for the 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Celtics, leading by 12. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. James kicks to Curry. Leonard against James. Back to Curry. Wide open. And it's good. 2 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Bryant. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. Celtics leading by 8. Bryant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Bryant. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pass to Curry, shoots over Kobe, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
George passes to Curry. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Celtics leading by 6. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain. Bryant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 spot. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. High post try. Misses off the right iron. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for San Antonio. Pass to LeBron. Outside for George. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. LeBron James on the wing. And the Spurs scoring again.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Over George. Leonard, no luck. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Curry. James looking it over. Curry wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Spurs trail by 4. LeBron kicks to Curry. No one near James as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Bryant. George against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over George. And it's Leonard missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Pass to Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside for Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Here's Bryant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Spurs leading by 4. LeBron with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Kobe, and it's San Antonio with another.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .30 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. And here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Kobe. Paul George making his last shot.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Wembanyama. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama, that's for 2. It's good from the top of the key.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Celtics trail by 6. Left side, Leonard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Tries to keep it alive. Curry fires. Missed on the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now Leonard. To tie it up. Can't get it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Chamberlain a screen to take the lead. And he leads that one in.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing. Just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Bryant against Curry. Robinson a screen on Bryant. Cleared away by Leonard.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Curry. Timeout, Spurs. Tim Duncan, who's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Curry. Got a piece of Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kobe going to work inside.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Now Duncan, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Bowen, he's checked in for Duncan. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the starting group for the Celtics. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. Giannis with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
With the step back. Takes a 13-footer. The shot misses. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Olajuwon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Leonard. The shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James, outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Double team on James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Double team on James. Durant for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Spurs trail by 6. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. There's a screen. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to O'Neal. Five on the clock. Here's Leonard. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant looking around. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama with it. No points so far. And the basket is good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 3. James, outside. No good again that time.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the hook. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry. Tipped. And here's James. He's got 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. James outside. Good work defensively by Leonard. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 1. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. The kick to Durant. Back to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Over James. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Durant. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Boston. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And they're running. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Boston trailing. Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here are the Spurs now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now Leonard. Back to Curry from outside the arc. The putback.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 12 points in the game. James against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. James can't get that one to fall. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.116 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. The rebound, Celtics. Durant finds James. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The fadeaway. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio trailing here. Curry looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Leonard. Clock at 6. For the lead. San Antonio again can't hit. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's James in at small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Double team on James. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Olajuwon. The 3 from Curry. Boston pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boston leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Durant! Money from the corner.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Curry. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 8. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Leonard looking around. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
What's up?
That free throw good from James. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9. Now Leonard. No.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Curry with a steal. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot.
Spurs foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Durant.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.